So, it's been a little while since I last played. You'll notice up the top of the screen, doing a charity campaign right now. If you're watching on the YouTube VODs, may or may not still be going. I'm planning to keep it going until the end of January. But yeah, the hell was I up to last time? From what I remember, I got something installed in my head or eyes or that from her, and I think we're going to go. I can't remember. Have we already kidnapped like the hacker twins? Because we're planning to kidnap and impersonate them. That much I remember. So I need to see exactly what that entails, because beyond just walking out and hoping for best, I'm not too sure. Yeah, wants me to give Reed a phone call, so here we go.
Hey, procedure's a wrap.
V, I hope you're not feeling too raw post Farida's work. It's time to intercept and supplant the netrunners. Just one hiccup. Our access to Karen Exotics was cut. They must have discovered us.
Wait, seriously? So we lost them?
Not entirely. We know they were last in city center, headed our direction. Find a vantage point near the entrance of Dogtown. You'll grab a trace on the runners as they drive to the meeting.
Car's not in best shape. I don't remember quite how it was driving last time, but seemingly not very well. Yeah, going to the van, that's literally unfair. I did not need to get into my car at all, I just abandoned it in the middle of the street. Oh yeah, I forgot, I also have a charge jump, don't I? It's confused there for a minute. No, I can just jump up quite high. Useful thing to have. I'm gonna need to re-get used to this. Like I said, it's been a little while. It has been a little while. Okay, apparently this is all I'm going to do. Climb up here. I guess have a sit down and wait. So, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be there.
Hi, Jaden. May not have played. Yeah, I saw you'd been playing it. This is the DLC, so potentially some spoilers. I don't know if you particularly care for that.
See a convoy. Yeah. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort.
It's been a while since I last played, so I'm not going to claim to be any good at the game. I have very little idea what I was doing last time. Saying that, I didn't really know what I was doing at all, regardless. I'm not best of the game, but it's fine. Somewhat care, not really watching, just came to say hello. Ah, fair enough.
Clean so far.
I mean, I appreciate you dropping by regardless. I'm just trying to get back into streaming for the most part, because, God, those uni assignments kind of took it out of me, and I'm looking forward to just getting back to doing this. I missed it.
No sign of their ride.
Like, I had fun during the 12-hour charity.
Clean so far. Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up.
Crawling.
Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Is this really what we're doing? Just keep scanning. More cars coming in. Got bikes.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Yeah,
okay.
Not this style.
Yeah. Until you got stuff stable enough to be able to kinda know when you're gonna be free for it. Like being able to keep it consistent definitely helps. Am I not able to scan this?
There they are.
There we go.
No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore.
They still thinking getting Minecraft server up potentially then for when you do your streaming. Or do you have any other games in mind? Just curious.
Still ready for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop. Kill time
somewhere. More hours, hopefully. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
Clear to head for the car. Brilliant. So I just drive there? I'm assuming I don't walk, right? That'd be silly. Ooh, space engine. I have that, but I've never really gotten around to playing.
You as a driver are just fucking stupid.
Like, yeah, it seems like a fun game. Not a game I think I really play on my own. I think this game probably best with friends. I'm not sure if I would stream it, but I would into it. Like, Space Engineer is just a good time from what I understand, but quite a complex too.
Hey,
Just run over a pedestrian. That's why you don't read the Twitch chat. Oh. So I just park here. Don't wedge them in? I don't know. They're not
Are
here.
you in position?
Here we are. Damn, prim ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Suspension engineers would be modded so be enemies ships. Ooh, fancy.
Whoa,
I mean,
deja vu.
does that mean there's not any enemies by default? That seems kind of boring almost. Also, this seems like a bad idea. Just climbing into someone else's truck. It is, but isn't. Okay. I mean, I'll trust you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Let's get out of bed. Alright, fair enough. See you out. See you out, Jade. Checking cameras. Am I supposed to be scanning? It's telling me to switch between the cameras, but this isn't helping. What? What am I doing wrong? Whoa, there's more! If I keep pressing 1, that's all the exteriors. Okay.
Should be good. Just give me 1 sec.
Why? What are you doing?
Tweaking the ice. Kinda half-baked, way it's set up now.
Fine. Just no unnecessary risks.
Oh, and I actually get to do hacking. Okay, let's see. Do I remember? I need to end on BD. So BD 55 1C. Yeah, that looks like it. Can I get anything else on my way? I don't need these, do I actually? I don't do much in the way of crafting, but it could be nice, possibly. Let's. If I do a 1C, E9, 1C, 55 BD. Is that correct? 1C, E9. Yeah, that looks to be fine. 1C, 55 BD. And I mean, I can keep going, but I don't have anything else I can do, so I guess just pick anything.
Done.
Not bad. Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir.
Yeah, these are our hackery fellows who they're going to try and impersonate. My car's
Oh, à
disappeared
moins
back
que ce
there.
soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hanson, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Sure. I'm not gonna mess
La
with
voiture!
this.
Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
This
Emmerich,
is
sonne
fun.
l'alarme!
I'll
On
set
a besoin
with it.
d'aide! Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok,
Now
c'est
I
bon!
own this
fait.
car. Hell.
Putain, allez! J'essaie de reprendre le contrôle!
Let's just hope we don't figure out I'm in the trunk. Let's hope I don't get rear-ended. Not too long, there's a time, but I mean, it's not as if you have to go too far.
V, report. What's going on?
They're playing
Control
defense,
disabled.
and they're good.
Okay. Yeah, who would have guessed? Professional hacker types. know how to unhack their
J'arrive
car.
pas à la couper!
Fair enough. I'm assuming I bought myself some extra time with my hacking abilities earlier when I had that skill check. It's just try and maybe speed up a little, but I seem to be fine. I'm managing. Just need to keep on driving. About 50% integrity at heart. However, also aiming to go into here. So that's
On est coupé!
Do
Mais
it.
merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se
Non, non,
passe?
non!
Hooray! Feel a bit bad, but hooray, we were meaning to do this, right?
Whoa. What in the fuck?
I didn't think we're planning to kill them.
Fuck, you wiped them.
Why?
What you think we'll do? Bind their hands with duct tape, shove socks in their mouths, and wait for them to wriggle free and call for help? This ain't no game.
Are we the
Pete.
boys?
It's a simple choice.
We might
Them
be the
or
baddies.
us. I chose us.
Alex, you knew about this. This execution.
Of course I knew. Textbook move. Not exactly my first mission, V. Call like that comes with the territory.
I mean, I
Right.
guess you're right.
Greater good. Need to
When
make tough calls.
They are hackers.
Greater
Even if we
good,
did
lesser
bind them
evil.
up, we would
In
have
the
been able to
end,
do something.
It's the same. Whatever comforts you and helps you do the right thing.
Still
Alright, we have fresh
tired.
disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Guess I get another suit. Does this suit actually help with hacking? Like, if I got like some hacker glasses or something, would that also help? I don't think I can, but I forgot just how ginger my guy was. God, look at it. Also got level up, apparently. The hell was I leveling up last time? Probably intelligence? Boost my max RAM, sure. And yeah, we'll just stick a point into intelligence. There we go. Yeah, download straight from the guy.
Sure she's the one with the codes.
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
Well,
Ugh.
that does definitely feel
This feels
wrong,
so
hacking
fucked
into a
up.
dead person who we did
Expect me to
just
believe
murder.
you've never taken anything off a body before?
Well, how do I hack? There's an icon. It seems to just want me to talk to her.
Ugh.
This is a bit janky, but I think there we go. I had to be in the right position.
All right. Codes transferred.
That's quick. I mean, I kind of expected that to be harder.
Taking the
Literally
wheel.
just plugged in. Is that right?
V, behavioral imprint,
That's Alex.
now.
Okay. So Reed's just support, I would imagine. Although, to be fair, I'd imagine depending on if you have a male or female character, I would change whether it's Alex or Reed comes with you in this way.
This on? Oh shit, my voice.
Oh,
Oh,
French.
nice.
It's like a nightmare. Oh no.
Hang on, that's me. What the hell?
Prim, right?
Frames are
Give it a whirl.
hardest.
Introduce yourself.
Must do more than morph your face and voice. Gotta alter your biochem makeup, affecting behavior. Pips are little more than the brain chemicals that make them up.
Got it right. New hormonal cocktail.
As I turn, I do get the reflections updating. That's nice.
Okay, here goes. Emmerich Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
The Vincent here is not
It can
best
feel like a
actor,
real
but
trip
it's
at
not what
first,
we expected.
but you'll get
So
used
it's
to it.
fine.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This will be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Maya's greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Well,
Okay,
let's
get
go,
to
I
it.
guess.
Alright, stadium then.
Time to
See you there.
pick back up on what was, I think, the at least close to the finale of this whole DLC. Yeah, just drive it. We're gonna take this nice and
How about a
steady.
little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Americ Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
Okay, so that's the things we need to
Got that?
possibly know.
Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him.
Also, is this car
So,
being
Eric,
limited
tell
to
me,
30?
your thoughts
This
on
does
Hansen?
feel so.
He is a byproduct, a side effect. A machine of war forged in thousands of battles.
Ah, Christ, a philosopher.
But perhaps more importantly, people like Hansen do not make millions if they are easy to read. He is a man of layers interweaving.
Nova, that was very good.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna be the pretentious one apparently.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
But yeah, be careful here. Going straight into the heart of their operations.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Green wheels. Renault dog. Could be yours for a week too when he wants a taste. Would you order
It's definitely limiting my speed. It doesn't want me running into anything too hot.
Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected.
Yeah, this is a different kind of security inspection than the one to enter whatever the city is called. Can't remember the name.
Euro trash are coming to see Kurt.
Let's go. Park.
Ooh, I can do this. I think I can even reverse into the space. You ready? Look at this professional parking job.
Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Sinosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not.
Yeah. Okay. Apparently I can display information
Hansen
about the guy in
awaits
person.
us.
Memories were stolen from 73 to 75. Was at Protochem. Collects classic cars. Doesn't like substances.
Clear eyes, sharp
Allergic to
mind, Aurore.
strawberries. Okay. Got some street cred for parking my car. Would you look at that? It's not quite straight, but that's a good enough job, I feel. I'm proud of myself there.
Fuck, we're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Hansen all tense. Yeah, Hansen and Murphy both. It's contagious.
Yeah, we're just following in
Secure
her
area,
footsteps.
folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen. Now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't
Haven't
met yet.
seen
Name's
this
Murphy.
person before, no.
The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
Okay, we're gonna be 5 carts and 2
This way.
points. Let's make sure I've got the information I need. Don't forget my name. Could you imagine if I just forgot my name? Oh, that wouldn't be good.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui! You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a
This is
pleasure.
gonna be fun.
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions.
Okay. That's going to involve us being properly checked.
Got our
then.
people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
I mean, sure. It's a lot of weapons, I'd imagine. But there we go.
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
Yeah, get me some weapons away before confirming my identity. Fair enough. Meant if we're an imposter, they can get rid of us. We know what we're doing for the most part. Which makes
This
sense
here's
for
the
our
heart of our little empire.
Area's
ex-military.
off limits. Move along.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading, mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe.
You know,
Japan, Australia, the Balkans,
that's a big
Lagos,
Scarby
you name
tank
it.
thing from before.
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character.
Stay in character, got it. Like
Good luck.
cars,
Let's
can't
keep
eat
moving.
strawberries, don't use drugs. It's easily enough
Ah, my
followed.
brother. He talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
I enjoy how Alex is really carrying this. Okay, stay in character. I was about to say that's a Christmas tree, but no, that's a plant behind some wine bottles.
A pleasure to see you both.
I should probably stand more with Alex here.
Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
Practically walked through me there. And
Your man mentioned trouble. That NUS intelligence is interested in our meeting today.
Trouble is an exaggeration. Many people try to stick their noses into my business. I know this, and so I'm careful.
Were I you, I would say no different.
Think I'm lying?
I said nothing of the
I
sort.
said no such thing.
Then I'm fucking happy to know I misheard. Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My
Lovely
people
time.
tell me the games went high stakes.
I
You
won
two
money at
left
that one, didn't
richer and happier, I hope.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
By
we
the end of the
lost.
night, we lost our entire stack. But such is gambling.
Oh, judging by your tone, that doesn't seem to bother you at all.
Because it does not. I enjoy money, of course. But I do not allow it to control my life.
You know what they say about great minds. I think it's no surprise we find ourselves doing business together. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Why did you stay in Night City? You are not from here.
Well, seems I'm not the only one who's done their homework. It's a good question. One I've asked myself many times. Call it a symbol I've grown attached to. Like the NUS flag, Night City represents a great failure.
Of yours?
Of principles. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Sinosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Okay. I'm gonna go with the Rayfield.
I had
since
my
that's-
eyes on a Rayfield Erondite. A second hand, of course. The new ones are overpriced.
Interesting. Because the first I ever heard of you, why, it was about you being in the market for a used car. But certainly not
Was
a
I supposed
Rayfield.
to know this?
I have a diverse collection. I work much and spend even more. You understand.
Of course. Although, my spending differs from yours.
True. War is an expensive
Was I
hobby.
supposed to know that? I don't know.
Please, I
really
have
don't.
vodka. Help yourselves.
Also, this webcam's not great, is it? I might turn it off.
I'm sure you never put
Seem
pleasure
quite
before
dull.
business, but I insist. A
I was hoping the
symbolic
game would be a
drink.
bit brighter to light me up slightly.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a
Can't-
custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel,
Yeah.
the other, a
don't
prison term.
Do substances that include not drinking? Or is that just drinks?
Right.
So I have
I'd
always
almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santes send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right, in the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence.
What's going
They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
I can't say I remember.
Colonel, this may be difficult to believe, but
Yeah,
I do not
lost my
remember.
memories.
I store my memories in external databanks. My databanks from that time was stolen. Forgive me, I would like to answer, but I cannot.
Please, it's no problem. Ah,
It does line up with our
so me.
information.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work then.
Yes, that's me going.
Follow
That
me.
worked out. Surprisingly. Let's go, Songbird.
As agreed,
A lot more
you'll
wires
see the
than I
payments
thought
hit
she
your
did.
account today.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
Oh, they really are just watching. This is gonna give me some performance anxiety.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
I'm supposed to be stood over here.
But how many would die?
They'll die so we can survive. Live. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment.
This is fancy looking, isn't it?
Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, no way to run. So, shall we?
There's no chance she'll somehow blackmail us, but let's jump
I am
in.
ready.
Some more stuff will happen, right? Right?
Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
So I see. It's responding.
Assuming I
Stay
should keep
sharp.
an eye on
Almost open
UI
for input.
elements here.
V, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
I'm gonna side with Songbird here, I think. Let's go.
I'm with you, Somi.
I can't entirely remember what was happening before. I seem to remember Songbird had a decent idea of what
Look
she
toward
wanted.
Alex. Wait for
Reed
Kurt to
wanted
go
about
down.
the same, but should be under surveillance.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say like the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Yes, let's go then. Is that Hanson dead?
It's
I don't
done.
think he's alive.
Stadium defenses. Hostile and
Not
online.
anymore, at least.
Hey, status. Everything all right?
Something about behavioural on
So me, you okay? What's wrong?
the feeling they
The
know we
Matrix,
did something wrong
the
already.
Stadium, black wall. Just lost control for a second. But
Is this clothes or a gun?
I'm okay.
Here's guns. There we go. Equip weapons. Got a revolver. Sure. We got assault rifle. Alright, let's go.
We need to bolt.
Apparently, I'm meant to be talking to you, Songbird.
Things get dicey. I can help. Hack stuff around you. Just can't push myself. The mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
What now then? I just hit the weak point. Oh, they've got like snipers or something. Okay, be careful then.
Gonna hit them from the side!
Headshots are fine. Headshots do the job. Someone over there. Someone a bit closer. Get rid of him. I thought that would have hit. Okay, we're managing. I've got my healing items. Can hit the weak points. There's a legendary item on the ground of some variety. Or orange, don't know if it is legendary. It's the wrong thing to call it. Just paying attention to minimap.
Hack those bots! There!
I don't know what bots, but hack them, please. Can we get a sniper or anything? No, we can get a scope. It's not what we need. Talking from over there. Let's play it careful. There's people around.
Just gave me a reason.
Other side of us. There we go. Find the Hitler's weak spot. Get someone up here, but we can hopefully get you. Yeah, they were mildly concerning, but that seems to be it, right? That was a heavy. There's not going to be any more, is there? It's tech sniper rifle. Tech, I believe, is what I'm specialising in. If I fire it at the right moment, it gets me better damage. Or something.
The side, fuckers! Flank!
God. It's a headshot these people. I'm not very good at it. I don't think I can use my implant for rockets. Which is a shame. I really not hit that guy properly. Am I just bad at aiming, or is that like a hitbox actually?
You're dead, asshole!
Could honestly be either, I would be surprised. Okay, got rid of him hopefully up there. It's just this guy from the stairs, I think. I'm not even able to quite tell where his head is, but he's got a weak spot now. Which I did miss.
Wanna see them bullets
But that's fine. Yeah, really. Critical headshot. And I mean, tier 5 components I won't say no to. It's tier 5 tech sniper rifle. Let me just equip that, that'll be better than what I have. I mean, in comparison, this... yeah, this one's just better. Yeah, nah, that'll just be decent. I need to go against the big enemy. Don't know if we have big enemies. Is kind of the issue. I'll grab that as well. Never gonna hurt to grab the purple rarity.
Leave the door to me. Don't forget your gear.
Yeah, no, I should remember my gear. If I do that, what the hell weapons was I using before? NDI Osprey? Majesty? What ones were I using? I don't know. This one's about humanitarian concerns. So I'll put that one in. That sounds like it's evil enough to use. We'd likely want a decent pistol. don't know if I would need 2 sniper rifles, so I'll swap that one out for an assault rifle, sure. I can't remember what weapons I was using.
Okay, opening
Just
the
hope
gate.
this is fine. There's one. Yeah, this does a big old, like, attack. I shouldn't be too worried. Let's do a hack on someone. Overload something with an explosion. Don't know if it was quite what I was after, but it's something, I believe. That's a heavy. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Make sure I heal up. Get rid of him. I've set fire to some other people. Get rid of him. There we go. Someone back that way. Can't quite hit him. Oh, there we go, got one. One left, I believe. There's also an item in that chest over to the left. Is that us?
I need to get to a higher level. I can do something to distract him.
I'll take that. Can I do something? No, did I miss the queue? Might have missed the queue, that's fine. Oh, you're an enemy. Take a shot at your feet. Apparently, knocked him down. I should not be out in the open. Let's hide back here. Got one. Got 2, because apparently they want to stand in the same spot. Third, reloading. They don't seem to care, this one. Is that I'm gonna burn? Yeah. Okay. Good to move, I think. At least I thought we were. Oh.
Using a shotgun!
This guy's using a shotgun, that is fine. Guy up top. Don't need to go into cover, but it's not enough of them. That one wasn't me, okay? Did it to himself.
Show me! Turrets! Fire them up!
What's going on here?
Okay. Doing fine. Do I need to take care of that big robot? I don't think so. I think it's just the person back there. Go. Another. I'm liking this sniper. This is a fun one. Let's grab what I'm assuming was components of him. That's so me. Don't need to worry about Songbird. There. Yeah, explosive sniper rifle. This is my style. It's not a tech weapon. Is this like a power one? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Leave me alone!
Open wide!
Still people down there. I did not have a good line on them, but took a shot anyway. I maybe shouldn't have. Take a shot there. Get rid of him with crits. Didn't quite land a headshot there, but they're dead anyway. Looks what I'm again assuming to be components. With a scope, may as well take it. We seem to be doing fine. Missed. That's less good. They're coming up with presumably shotguns, just try and slow them down. That shot in their foot. Weak spot disappear. It's fine. Just heal. Keep on trying to take out this big guy. Yeah, setting fire to them is good.
Feed him some legs!
intro loadings stay out of line of sight. Fine. He's not fine. Let's go. Enemy above. I just spotted the minimap. Get rid of them when we can. There we are. Apparently received an
Door's locked.
item.
I'll open it. Give me a sec.
Can I not, like, shoot it?
Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath.
I was at the weapons from before. Like my own weapons that are being updated as items received.
Which?
I think so.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew.
Yeah, she's not doing great. She is not doing the best at all, is she? Like anything hidden back here? There actually was! It's clothes, but I'll take some legendary rarity clothing. Those can be dismantled. And, you know, I may as well take the rest of it as well. I'll have a nice snazzy suit once out of here. To move the crates. How do I move them? It's just an interaction. Big, strong. I mean, yeah, big and strong. I don't entirely know what he identifies as, honestly. But Vincent here, he's apparently strong enough to do that. I've not really invested in strength, have I? Not anything else hidden. Got a box there, but that's purple. I don't particularly care.
The equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Enemy?
We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of days? It's them!
It's not enemies.
Please don't hurt us! We won't say a word! Promise!
Sylvie, you got a preference here? I don't think these are type to murder innocents who are not innocents. It's not type to murder non-combatants. They weren't directly involved in anything. We're really the one at fault here, if anything. Yeah, make my way down.
Wait.
What's this?
Hear that?
So true. Damn.
Drones.
Okay. Are we needing to take those out? Or is this a case of us just hiding behind a pillar over here? Pay attention to minimap. Watch for not coming towards us. So imagine if this is supposed to be secret escape routes. We don't want to create a fuss. That electrical over here. It's less good of an escape. Also, that's a fancy looking suit for the icon. There's another drone coming up. Just paying attention to the minimap. So we have to take something else. I think we might. Yeah, definitely now we do. Might not have had to before, but definitely we do that. Go. A couple left, and they do hit quite hard. Also, they're kind of odd shapes. Not like attacking these fellas. There goes in one, bro. Is that one left? There we go. Make sure I'm healed, make sure it's reloaded, because there shouldn't be any more fighting, right?
Almost there. Let's just follow us. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
She? able to drive in her current state. Doesn't seem particularly able-bodied at the moment. I guess we'll see.
Feeling lightheaded.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking she's not in a state to do anything.
Oh, it will.
What's this?
Finally.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. Huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Yeah, she's not in a position to drive.
Could swoop in any sec.
V, gonna need a hand.
Come on, Sony. Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl'll be there. Thank you, V.
She sure doesn't need more of a hand. Like, I need to lead her out of the cup.
Gonna mean trouble for us.
It's just, be careful.
How are you so sure?
It's a new area.
There they are. Alright.
Is this outside of the city? It's, I think I've remembered it's Dogtown, isn't it?
Lucky
Like
idiots
that
here for them.
compound.
That's a dumbass
sort of
bit.
lot.
That mean you'll take it?
These look like the voodoo boys. Are you sure we can trust these guys?
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear.
I pursue immediately.
Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V?
Guess
Thanks.
that's it. You're welcome,
What? You want a new
yes.
friend?
You know what? Yeah, we've just said goodbye to Somi. I'm up for a new friend. Just, no. That would be mean. But yeah, we can get rid of this. How do I unequip it? There we go. Lovely. Now, that gives me armor, so we're gonna keep wearing that. Do we have anything else? I mean, this one gives us a resistance. May as well equip this underneath. There we go. Anything else worth wearing? Nah, those are just cosmetics. Fair enough. And here then, just get another point of intelligence. Keep getting more RAM, and eventually I'll be able to make use of the guaranteed crits that I've got. And yeah, just call my car if I can. Ah, that's quick. Where the hell do you come from? But yeah, but we're done with, at least for now, we're done with the DLC. I don't know if there's going to be more. I don't know if there's going to be like repercussions. But where the hell do we go next? Why is my car just rolling? I've not pressed anything more. Like the hands free. It's just going. Yeah. What the hell are we doing next? That's just fighting, we're not doing that. Which means, I reckon, we're meeting up with Hanako. Let's see. Unless we want to do a Phantom Liberty thing. Go to Bree's apartment. There's also apparently graffiti, but nah. I'm gonna go do some more main story. I've kind of ignored Hanako for quite a while, and I feel it was somewhat time sensitive what we were doing, wasn't it? The whole stopping the... I think it was her fiance, it wasn't brother, was it? I can't quite remember. But yeah, basically someone was trying to just not do the best kind of stuff, you know? They murdered their father, that's a big story, right? Murdered their father, took over the company, and she's wanting to get him out of that position, because he's clearly not a good guy, or something like that. Like, I'm going off of what very little I remember. It's probably quite wrong. Yeah, let's keep on going. Just need to figure out which way I'm supposed to go. This is not up here. Okay, that's fine. I did not realise this was an off-ramp, but it's okay. We have our pathfinding updated. Let's keep following this along. Go nice and quick. Possible. It wants me to do a turn up ahead, so maybe not too quick, because we're going down this track. This is one quick car road. I'm amazed I've not had any major crashes yet. At least this street. It's almost as if I've become better at driving by not having played the game. Which, yeah, no, I'd be willing to believe I was not the safest of drivers, was I? I'm actively driving the wrong side of the road half the time. I don't care about traffic lights, we're just gonna... Then apparently take this next left. There we go. I think we're making decent headway here. I had one crash. Need to not crash too much, is what I was going to say. Don't try and turn too quickly either. This car enjoys... I mean, I say enjoy. It's very happy to do very quick turns. Those turns are often far too sharp for me. We're turning it over here, so slow down, and down we go. We're not going down, but I'll just get out the car, that's fine. Let's charge up a jump, and here we go. Perfect. I really hope no one needs access into what's probably a parking garage. Point of no return. Locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities until all the main jobs are complete. Means I should drop a save, right? Let's just go for it. I mean, I've done most of what I care about, right? Like, there's stuff to do with side characters like Panam and that, but do I really care? Nah. They can make do. They can make do.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
Can you chill for 2 secs? We go in, we talk, we leave. That's it.
I don't think it's that simple from the warning I just got. Hanako is waiting.
She emptied the place? Shit.
Oh dear.
Excellent. You have come.
Yeah, being empty could be a sign that she wants us to be confidential, or that she wants this to be taken care of and hidden. Meaning I'm not going to get out of here in the best of shapes.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
So I need to walk closer to continue this then.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
It's probably power, honestly.
Family. Our family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. But what changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout, when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought
I
to
don't remember half of these names.
right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
I mean, we can take a drink. How many can we take? Ah, just the one. Just the one. I can't believe it.
Well, Zen.
Sounds
your
like dirty
business, I
laundry.
guess.
Family matter. Why should I get involved?
You already are. You willed it so.
How you plan to do this?
Yorinobu.
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify. Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Don't like this at all. Sounds like you want to use me.
No. I simply offer you an opportunity.
Not the first to try.
But what if I am the last? You cannot take that chance.
Let's fly the fuck out of here.
V, do you feel all right?
Huh?
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
I don't think I'm feeling
It
all right.
seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Can I get to the air though? Let's see.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm showing you what it's like to feel fucking trapped. Asked you, warned you, but you've insisted on not giving a shit. Now this porcelain cunt's gonna use you in her fancy scheme.
Fuck off. I haven't agreed to anything
But
yet.
I know you still don't understand how these leeches operate. She met you face to face. She revealed her plan. She sunk her teeth deep into you. Not gonna be able to pry yourself out.
Got any other ideas? I'd love to hear them. No? Then shut up and back off!
Hey, you'd better relax.
I am fine.
Great, you checking out again?
I don't think I agree with Vincent here.
What? Am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet, anyway.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity's a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like...
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I, wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
Okay. Don't expect a miracle.
Yeah, V's not in the best of shapes.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. Well, looks like I can sit up all right. But I can tell you don't have good news.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
I know.
I'm not gonna get angry at him.
I'll try. Soon.
No. You'll do it now. Now, see that setup over there?
huh?
You'll find something there that'll help you end this on your own terms. If you can manage to cross those few yards, the rest will be up to you and you alone.
On your own terms, huh?
I mean...
Really subtle there, Doc.
Enough, Johnny.
I don't know if I'm
just
happy with this option.
Gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
Think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
This is meaning take the pills with me, not immediately take them. Right? Yeah.
Can't thank you enough for all you've done, Vic.
Only wish I could have done more. Go on now. I want to close up. Take the meds and do what you gotta do, V.
Thanks, Vic. I will. And you hang in there, too.
Good luck, kid.
Hey, V, I heard... Well... Your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
I mean, is this going up to the rooftop? I've been up here in the past.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but... he found the courage to bet on himself. After. I brought him here.
Ah, that's more like
That's
it.
what I thought.
Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Thanks, Misty. You were right. Choice spot. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
So I supposed to look at her about
Fucking
to talk?
scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
No, not really my style. Goodbyes.
You do you. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
Exactly what I mean. Here we are now, together, soaking in this vista of Night City. My only regret's that I won't get to see how it all ends.
You're the one who rejects the only option we got left.
Cooperating with monsters like them, anything's better.
Think it's worth taking a chance in Arusaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
I mean, the other option is we just end it, right?
There is another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
I mean...
Okay, not my best idea ever. Forget I mentioned it. Think it's worth taking a chance in Arusaka.
The fuck was that? God, how you so fucking stubborn?
Inherited your finer traits.
Conversation, okay.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
Just hold on a minute. Need to think.
Oh, if I say that, that just brings it back. Okay.
The fuck was that? God, how you so
Inherited your
You absolutely sure?
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
don't freak out.
Honestly, couldn't give a gnat shit. Got a feeling you're gonna regret this decision. And the moment that dawns, I won't be there to help.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where?
Feels a bit like a betrayal. But I mean...
Johnny?
Have an option.
Okay, just me now.
At last.
Your offer. I accept.
You took your time. In the interim, Yorinobu has made his move.
What do you mean?
My brother has made me his guest at his residence in North Oak.
Locked you in?
Yes. His people watch over me for my safety.
I mean, I don't think she's against us. I don't know if she's got our best interests in mind. That's all. Yeah, what now?
Sounds bad. What now?
We can delay no longer. I must leave this place. I need your help to do so. Where are you?
At Victor's, my Ripper dock, back behind a small shop called Misty's Esoterica.
I will send someone for you. They will drive you to the residence. Then we shall visit my brother together at the Arusaka Tower.
Well, off we go then. I don't know how long this is going to take. So, I guess we'll figure it out.
Is that you, V? Or...
I mean...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Pet the cats, probably.
Come inside. We'll wait together.
Who do we have here, huh?
That's Mr. Brightman. We found the poor guy in the trash behind the clinic. I think he misses Jackie.
Ain't alone.
I don't know if that was meant to be here for this one. That's a nice little touch, right?
Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Well, let's
okay, I'm ready.
Have a go then.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay, definitely Johnny. He is one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Devil.
Got another deck lying around? A cheerful one.
This is no joke, V. An inverted devil symbolizes subjugation, losing control, aggression, evil, a power struggle. Whatever you're planning, treat this as a warning.
Okay. And Johnny's?
The Moon.
Whoa, that doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The Moon is mystery.
That would be my car.
I think that's for you. Wait, is that an Arusaka stretch?
That's right.
But, V, they killed Jackie and now you're working for them?
Still don't get it, do you? Jackie died because we made a terrible fucking decision. And the rest, just plain consequences.
The cards weren't lying. You've changed, and my senses tell me it's for the worse.
So, this is where Arusaka's finest technology wound up. Charming.
It's Mr. Mayonnaise.
Where's
now.
the Ripper? Telling fortunes from rat bones in the back?
That's right. Matter of fact, just foretold I'd break your shit-spewing jaw. Remember the last time I did that, I trust.
I do. But I also recall what we spoke of that day. The construct in your head, and how it could affect decision-making. The same construct that, in its former life, detonated 2 nuclear warheads inside Arusaka Tower. And now, you and this construct have volunteered to sort things out in Arusaka. Interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
It is, but not nearly as interesting as your paranoia. Honestly think I'm running some kind of ruse.
I don't know what to think, but I shall be watching you. Let us go.
Yes.
We are almost
Get
there.
up,
Why
not
has she
soon.
not called?
Who? Hanako?
I fail to see what you and your sharp wits are doing here. Or why I am here. Driving Master V.
Easy on her, alright? Don't want to damage the fucking wheels.
What am I? Your chauffeur? I didn't agree to this.
Neither did I, matter of fact. So just shut up and drive.
Very somber piano.
Now for the fun part.
background.
The limo is Arusaka, but there will be guards past the checkpoint. Try to act natural. Or rather, just be still and calm, and this will all go smoothly. Is everything in order?
No one is allowed onto the estate.
There'd be an
further
option
notice.
there if I had enough
By
skill.
order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
Hanako is expecting us. Be a good chap and don't make this difficult. Hmm?
By order of Yorinobu Arasaka.
You must be joking. Surely you know my face.
I do. But not his. Identify yourself.
I don't have time for this, sir. Hanako Arasaka is expecting us.
Stay where you are.
Couldn't be worse. Backup will get here in seconds.
Hellman?
Cream Hellman. Now what was it you said about acting natural?
Oh, piss off! Blast it all.
Well.
What now?
They won't let us anywhere near her.
Have to plow right through them then.
Knock yourself out. You fetch Hanako, I'll sort out the AV.
I am in the bedroom in the central part of the building.
Okay, could have maybe got a bit
You
better.
get the AV. But first, we must neutralize the 4 guards. V, is your task clear?
We neutralize.
I will obstruct their communications so that no support arrives.
How do I change this maybe? Because that's not what I'm using. I want to be on. There we go, projectile launch. So I figured out why that wasn't working out there. We just hadn't got it set. Neutralize. Hell yeah.
They know you are here. You must neutralize them. All of them.
I mean, I might have been able to do this a bit still, but where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? We're going down, guns blazing. Yes, where Arusaka will have smart weapons. So keeping behind cover is a good. Make sure I keep myself healed up. Getting through them. That's close ones. We put someone in a better spot instead. Just get behind here for a second. Apparently that didn't help much. Get rid of you. Not got many more. I don't know if Hellman's helping at all, but seem to be doing the thing. Someone on the roof. Get rid of you. Not gone yet? Alright. You get 2 bullets. Get 1 left in that direction. I had to guess on the roof. So I think I spotted a drone moving around. Could be wrong. But yeah, there's at least 3 elite guards left.
Careful now. There are 5 more guards outside, and a dweller in the garage on the left.
That was a miss. It's fine. Got time to reload. We're not hugely aggressive. They're quick, however.
Laser focus, come on!
They're hacking as well. Oh, I do not appreciate that. Weapon glitch, I don't think is anything too bad, but can I stop them? Are they inside? I think I stopped them just in time there. Ow. Pick up those. I don't know for any use. Shot at the leg. Didn't do a lot. I can apparently use technical abilities to get in here. We're fine. Got one last elite guard. Apparently we're there. We're fine.
I'll kill you!
We could maybe have done this stealthily, but this is more fun.
I believe. Yes, that is the last of Yorinobu's people. I await you.
I'm nearing the residence.
Good. Land by the pool.
These people, they simply left me no choice.
Did what we had to.
This is why I have remained outside, uninvolved, so as not to have to make decisions such as these. Yet now, I believe a war has just begun.
I mean,
war's a bit much, isn't it? Though a loaded word for any Arusaka.
Is that what you believe?
Just counting bodies. You and me and Hellman makes 3. Actually 2.5. Anyway, against all Arusaka and its armies, that's not much.
My brother is not all of Arasaka. Not yet, at least. He knows this well. It is the reason he surrounds himself with criminals like Adam Smasher.
That's supposed to make me feel better. Reality is we're on our own.
My father was on his own, and he built an empire.
I mean, yeah. I guess we're maybe doing the right thing. I'm still not convinced. Let's see where this ends up.
Is it not
Just
too early
drowning all
for
over.
champagne? But if it helps you calm down, does anyone else have trembling hands?
I mean, I'm good.
No need. My hands are fine.
I might beg to differ, V.
Felt better.
How do you mean?
Get these, blackouts.
Hellman?
If I had to guess, his central nervous system is a shambles. Honestly, it's a miracle he can still walk.
We must make haste. Once Yorinobu has been dealt with, we shall attend to your needs.
I mean, I hope you can, because I really do not have another choice at this point. Unless Songbird gets back during this mission, which I don't think's happening. He's got that warning earlier. Silence is kind of concerning though. Hellman's clearly not having the best of times. Do I just have to sit in silence? Like stare at my crotch for a bit in my shiny trousers. Whereabouts are we stopping? Like on the roof? Or what's the plan here? So that window just loaded in. I thought for a second I might be stopping in there.
Did you prepare everything?
Quite.
Well, here we are.
Oh, fuck.
Here we go.
Will he manage?
You should.
I'll be fine.
Entirely sure how fine. But apparently I will be fine.
This way.
Probably won't get another chance
To do what?
to fill me in on your plan.
What if I have none?
Don't play dumb with me, Hanako.
You and Takemura had a plan the day of the parade. Moments later, you had nothing. Your plan was in tatters. And yet we are here now. Do you know why? Because sometimes you have to look the truth in the eye. Back then, that is what I did, thanks to you. You have a very honest look.
I've got
That's how
honest look right here. I'm sorry, this is important.
we're swinging the Arusaka board. You want me to stare at them?
Weapon at the ready.
If my charms don't work, we go for more tried and tested methods. I see what you're getting at.
You have yet to see, as do they all.
Where are we actually going?
This is one of Arasaka's most closely guarded secrets.
Hang on, is this...
Father's office, a faithful replica of the original in Tokyo. He ordered one made in every Arasaka branch on the planet. Every last detail, every item, arranged as if he could navigate it blind. That is the way he is, meticulous, fastidious.
Was.
I beg your pardon?
Meant to say was.
Symbols are more resilient than you think.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that
The
pops into
question
existence.
is if the faction leaders remain loyal to Arasaka values, and if they will find the courage to admit their mistake.
Yeah, chances of that happening.
Odds of that happening are...
Higher than you may think. Come.
Okay. Is this going through a secret panel on the wall? Yes, it is. You understand that side, fair enough.
We're going down.
I told you. Mikoshi can be accessed only from a room beneath Arasaka Tower. Before we interrupt this board meeting, we must do one more thing.
Huh? Keep getting this weird feeling you're not telling me the whole truth.
Because I am not telling you the whole truth. I am cautious.
Thought you said we trusted each other.
There is trust between us now. That is why you are here. Though earlier, soon after you abducted me, I sought his counsel.
Whose?
Is this gonna be the dad who was murdered?
Father's.
Yeah.
His office is not the only replica he created.
What?
Do you do this with that soul ripper thing? Create a copy of his conscience.
お父様。この人よ。
お前は我が社から盗みを働いた。
Fuck me, Dizzy.
さらには娘の誘拐に加担し、今度は息子を葬り去ろうとしている。
He's got it right, yeah.
荒坂に随分と恨みがあるようだな。
Got that right, you bastard.
V!
You're gonna stand up.
Silverhand sends his regards.
花子の言う通りだな。確かにただものではない。
行きましょう。彼がバカなことをしでかす前に。
準備はいいぞ、花子。始めろ。
お父様。It is done. We may go.
I handled that word professionally. But I owe Johnny that. Even if Johnny can't see it, he'd be proud.
Johnny! Fuck no. Not now.
Oh dear. This is not going particularly well, is it? Johnny's taking over.
It won't be much longer, V. Will you stay with us?
Don't have a fucking choice now, do I?
Please, calm.
I'll be calm when all this is over.
Dire moments are upon us.
They certainly are. Like I'm just round the corner from
These
dire.
your people?
In a manner of speaking.
Meaning?
To what extent they have faith in me or my money, I do not know.
Guess it'd be all the same to them, wouldn't it?
You are never one to mince words.
That's why you brought me here. Anyway, motivations aside, what's important is that they shoot in the right direction.
As a last resort, and only then.
You mean when the board rejects every word out of our mouths?
If, not when.
Then what? Need me to neutralize them too?
Keep your weapon at hand, and do not utter a word until I ask you to. No matter what happens, you must trust me.
Blind faith it is then, I guess. Because we really do not have a choice here, do we?
Just one.
With 12,000 inhabitants.
We could relocate them. Archipelago, you know, so there are other islands around. It sounds...
I am late. Apologies.
Hanako, what are you doing here?
My brother, where is he?
Man, walk through me.
Told us to start without him.
Then, begin without him, we shall.
Begin what?
The removal of Yorinobu from his position as CEO of Arusaka.
Did I hear you correctly?
I feel very out of place here. All these people are dressed in quite fancy attire. I'm looking like this. I'm not fitting in.
You cannot... Hanako. I believe you owe us an explanation.
V, this is your seat.
May I? Everyone's waiting.
A seat or this seat?
This is outrageous.
Much obliged.
Get me and big fancy corporate man.
Yorinobu murdered my father
Desk and
and
everything.
exploited his death to justify his warmongering. And you knew of this. All of you.
Fascinating.
Absurd! Careful what you say.
Yes, indeed. Worse than nothing else. Is this all you have?
I have an eyewitness.
It's true, all of it. Saw it with my own eyes.
What did you see?
I saw Yorinobu strangle Saburo Arusaka.
More interesting with each minute.
What reason do they have to
A
trust me?
serious accusation, admittedly. But nothing more.
If our testimony is not enough, perhaps you will listen to my father.
Oh.
There he is.
Arusaka-sama.
Wait, open.
赤子のようにまんまと騙されたか日和見主義に走ったがいずれにせよ彼にも役員である者たちがなんと情けない
This? Is this to convince us? Ah, magic trick.
バヘッドお前がミリテクとの全面戦争を憂慮していた時私はこう言ったはずだお前には3つのものが欠けている自信、知性、そして根性だ
I quite like this guy.
Arasaka-sama,
見たところあれから何も変わっていないようだな
This is great.
It's him!
Arasaka-sama, what is your command?
花子の指示に従え花子の発する言葉は全て私の言葉同然だ
Objections?
What the hell's happening?
Clearly,
I'm not
someone
hearing
objects.
that AI, but apparently
Who activated the
security has been activated.
Is it you? Is this your doing, Hanako? To lock us in here so we devour each other like rats in a cage?
Hear that?
Have you brought more of this filth from the street? I asked. They're here.
Well, thankfully, I didn't really care for any of these people.
Careful! Target has core fiber with...
Okay, let's just do the best we can. That guy's behind the rocks, I'll go for someone else. That guy in white's just standing there, right? Just gonna act as if nothing happened. Okay, sure. Sure. Fair enough, I'm not gonna question it.
I did not believe he would go to such lengths. I will gather
Did
a
this
force
guy
and
help?
take
He's got his
control
gun
of
out.
Arasaka Tower.
Might have.
You must find my brother. This lift will take you to the upper atrium. From there, you can reach Yorinobu's floor. I want him taken alive.
Alive? After all this?
He is still my brother. If you harm a hair on his head, our agreement will be void. Hajime nasai.
I have a non-lethal weapon. Now's the time to check, right? That's got a silencer. How do I know if something's non-lethal? It's a mod, isn't it? Chemical warfare, last I checked. That's not going to be non-lethal, neither is my sniper. Makes weapon non-lethal. There we go, we can use this. Worst case scenario, we got our pistol. With any luck, won't have to be using this, so let's holster our gun, just to make sure there's no misunderstandings. Someone went oof, but oh. Okay, never mind, we need to use the gun regardless. Just earlier than I had planned. This is fine. Down goes the More enemies up ahead? Yes, it is. Oh. If you wouldn't mind, don't try and murder me. He's trying to murder me and I'm reloading. It's very rude of him. This is tough to do with a sniper in close range. That's, I think, on me more than anything, though. Seemed to be fine, though. I recovered. We stole his pocket money, so it's all fine. It's all fine. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. So we're aiming to go up there somewhere, so I'm assuming we need to find the lift. Yeah, looking at the objective, get to the elevator. Just keep checking the flanks as I'm going. Okay, I swear they weren't there a second ago. I'll do my best to take care of them. This is fine. I see one guy there's got a weak point. It's that thought we did. I may have misseen that.
Open and fire!
Let's take out who I can. Don't get hit by a grenade if I can avoid it. It's a somewhat elite enemy, but they're also dead to fire, hopefully. Yeah. Cool. We're fine. There's more. There's more. I shouldn't be surprised, but there's more. Who's gonna do anything? No? Gonna blow away some of the trees though, which, I mean, arguably is something. Like, it does mean I get a clear line of sight on any reinforcements. Do I need to take care of an elite? I don't think I do. But I will. Give it a chance. I most certainly will do more. I mean, is it justified murder? I don't know. If they're not on my side, I'm allowed to kill them, right? I really do not need to be looting right now, I don't think. Why am I bothering to go out my way to loot? Ow, that was not shoot throughable. Okay. I'm not gonna bother jumping down. Actually, no. No, I changed my mind. I am gonna bother jumping down towards. Tier 5 crafting components. And Tier 5 crafting components. I mean, we did find the gun a second ago, so I'm just hopeful we find another. Not that I think I'd use it, but still, I'd hoped. I'd hoped. Okay, we're heading to Upper Atrium. I have a pistol that is non-lethal. We can do this. Thankfully there's not some elevator music that would really kill the kind of mood, wouldn't it? So, take a moment though. Hostile area immediately, so just crouch down next to the door.
At the end of the hall, there is an atrium and lift shaft. Be careful. I have heard there is fighting on this level.
I mean, it's hostile, but those guys aren't. So there is definitive forces here. Don't just shoot everyone. Yeah, she was right about the whole fighting. Enemy? What are they? I mean, I think they're an enemy. Right? Incredibly little. You'll burn to death, that's fine. He's just dead. Hardly stealthy enough to... Ooh, they're on my side! I have friends! Try and get into cover slightly, because that's a big hold on. Let's take out any other little guys if I can. These friendlies should hopefully take a few of the hits. did see... No, that was a friendly who'd moved up. So that's fine. I was about to say I thought there was an enemy of some kind up close, but that wasn't the case. Like that was the robot gone down. Yeah. Should just be someone back there. Apparently they weren't poking their head up. Now they are. I mean, just turn off the cameras. I don't want the blips on my map. Definitely more fighting's going on. Just take out... And we have to turn off the camera. Just take out the cameras as I go.
People will take back the control room shortly. Go to the lift gates and middle on level 3. Quickly. Good. There are more stairs on the opposite side.
It's just tripped over and fell. That is something I believe she could file for some kind of compensation from the workplace for, you know? These friendlies are doing a good enough job. I can leave them to finish on. Apparently enemies on the opposite side. To take out enemies before we go, we don't want to have people behind us. So I don't think this is time sensitive, this is just us pushing forward. Explosives did not hit that guy, I somehow would. But we got a weak spot, so that's all good. Just quickly reload, and head on up. You've got those. Take care of the drones. Someone over there. They ducked their head down, that's a shame. Didn't duck it down that time. Someone on that side. Got a hit, but I don't know if I'll die to that burning, even if it is critical burning damage. Another enemy over there. I miss. You know what? Miss those. Haven't used those much today. I think our friends haven't. Or he's got himself apparently. Take out the camera. Reload. Yeah, I need to take this left apparently.
The lockdown has been lifted. Be very careful. Your numbers men are certain to be in position. I will join you once we have the situation under control.
She's gonna join us. Okay. Hadn't expected her to come along.
An Arusaka bodyguard shields the Emperor of Japan from an assassin's bullet. 2071. Arusaka security forces prevent mass riots in San Francisco, saving the city from certain ruin. 2074. An Arusaka investigation eliminates a terror cell in Rio de Janeiro, ending a string of attacks and executing those responsible.
You will receive Netrunner support soon.
Arusaka's counterintelligence division effectively summits.
You know what? This is a perfect time for this. It's chaos, yes. But it works. It works to my advantage. Let's get another grenade going. Rockets, I guess, not grenade. Come on, we're doing fine. Just take out people best I can. Okay, we're fine. A little panic, but fine. I think we got rid of most of them with that kind of wild volley of rockets. Try and get this last one.
Cards are taken care of. There is a large room ahead. My brother's most capable men guard it. You know what to do. My netrunners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
I feel I was maybe a bit excessive in what I did. But I'm fine with it. I'm not going to complain. Those guys certainly are. One of them is missing a head, one of them is missing most of him. That one here.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your mate is
My meat is failing me, apparently, as we fight Adam Sandler.
I fucking knew it!
Just keep going for his leg, if I can. These boss fights are... I was about to say, these boss fights are typically quite dangerous, because they just murder you instantly. And yeah, that's holding true. That's most certainly holding true.
Runners have dealt with the doors. You can keep moving.
Oh no. I mean, I need to make sure I look these again. I don't know if I need them. Let's drop a quick save this time. So I need to look them again.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
Your mate is
Yeah, let's hope my meat doesn't prove to fail me quite yet.
Adam Smasher! I fucking knew it!
Just keep running. He's taking damage steadily. Not too quickly, but he's been taking damage. He's lost 5% of his health. That's not a lot. What the hell am I meant to do here? As a sniper. I guess just keep shooting him and running. That's all I can do. Maybe charge up this. Did that help much? I don't know what might have. Did he not get me, I think? I don't think his pathfinding can get me. Well, I'm not gonna fight him like that. I'll fight him normal. But, good to know. Fine. I'm fine. Entirely fine. Manageable. If he works. It's really hard to keep track of whatever he's up to. I am not built to endure, no. That is not something I am built for. You're correct to be faulting me on that count. I just need to keep on running. I don't have a choice.
survival favors the strong.
Wow. It really does hurt. Okay. Took a shot at his foot. Ouch. And okay, yeah. We're just gonna cheat. We got him down by 30% of his health. Oh, 30% is not a lot. I'm gonna have to cheat here by just standing in that one spot, I think. I don't like having to do that. I could maybe hack him a bit? Does that help? No.
Adam Smasher! I fucking knew it!
Like,
Struggle if you wish.
I'm really not built for this. Like, I'll do one more proper tip before I start actively trying to cheat. Just he takes off half my health for range. It's opposite side of the room though, this is good for me. However, I've got to reload. Just keep running around. This is fine. Steadily dealing damage. I might be able to do this without cheating. It's hard to say. I certainly hope I can. I can't. I don't entirely know what. Other than cheat. But don't want to cheat if I can avoid it. This is big climactic thing. This guy killed Johnny, right? Let's jump down here. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to do this without cheating. I'm about the same point of health as last time, but we just need to reload far too often. Okay, apparently that was him just getting into his murder mode. Just hide behind that server or whatever it is. I'll be honest, those rockets seem to do a decent enough job. Like, they're not terrible. I accidentally changed weapon. I did not mean to do that. Go with the rockets again. Okay, I'm dead here, right? Maybe? Maybe not. If he hits me even once, I'm dead. He's got ranged attacks, I just need to survive. That's all I can try to. Got my healing back. I need to get another healing back to be secure. But I can certainly just run around like a madman and hope for the best. How the hell am I meant to avoid that kind of ground slam attack? Is it 50% health? Come on. Come on. I could maybe get this. What is it? Is he in the wall? I don't know. Far blocked line of sight there. I did not. Continue to run. We need another healing item back. Just jump down. Just keep moving around. Don't ever stand still for too long. Gonna jump up in a second, turn around and do some missiles. I don't know if that was me hitting him or him hitting me. Or both. Or me hitting myself. He's called in backup. Oh, oh God, okay. I was struggling enough with one person. Could you stop? What was I meant to do there? Like, really? Can I not get, like, some backup? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I've got 11 health and a dream. But I now have a little more than 11 health and a dream. Maybe I can do something? I don't have the time to take a proper shot at anyone. I don't think. I just need to keep on moving. I need to keep on not dying best I can. That should bring me back to about full health. I'm gonna have to take a shot at someone. Yeah, I just need to pick off these guys. I need to reload at this point, and they've got homing weapons. What the hell am I meant to do? I don't know if I can do this without the cheating at the start. I don't want to prolong the inevitable. I want to win. And it's gonna happen, so I can reload. Just take shots whenever I can. Rockets are good, but I need to take care of ads. Reload right now. It's not time to reload, V. Mash the heal button. There we go. Okay. Good shot at him. Don't know if it was a kill. It wasn't. He was like a heavy. Fair enough. Gonna have to run down because Adam is right behind me. Okay, charge up this. That did not help. Okay, I need to get my reloader. I need to run. Ouch! I'm dead. God damn it. I think I might be able to do that. I might. I really don't. I really don't.
As if they were gonna make this easy.
I'm tempted to go back to that one spot and try and cheat him, but no. I'm gonna do this properly, best I can.
Adam Smasher! I fucking knew it!
Just keep running, occasionally take a shot at him. That's all I can do. I've learned rockets are good. They deal a decent amount of damage, and it's not the same as just taking a shot with a gun. It's easier. Is he stuck up there? I don't think that's even anything to do with me this time. Okay, but we're doing alright. Decent hit on him there. Let's keep running. Charge up the rocket. He's charging something himself, let's just be careful. Okay. Good amount of damage in on him. Let's take a shot with this. Keep running. 10% of his health, and we've not really taken any real damage here. Says I'm nothing. Definitely doing something to him. Is that charging a ranged attack? Maybe? I don't know. Just run. Yep, he was definitely charging something a ranged attack. And I definitely do want to struggle if we're not struggling. I got the reload in? Almost. Okay, got the reload. Take a shot at him. I'll hit myself a bit there. That's fine though, because he didn't hit me. It's 30% down. 30% down. That last volley of missiles didn't do much. That's fine. We're making progress. Bad thing about missiles is I'm not the most maneuverable wildfire. Ow. Okay, yeah, no, that did a lot of damage. I did a good amount to him, but he did a lot to me. Just run around a bit. Try and use missiles. Yeah. Run. Okay, did his jump. That's fine. He's about to summon reinforcements in a moment, so make sure I'm reloaded if I can be. There we go. Summoning reinforcements, right? It's invulnerable right now.
Are you built to endure?
Did he kill his own friends there? He might have. Okay, keep running around. We pick off the extras. That's what we need to do. As soon as we get a decent chance, we take a shot. I won't leave here alive, but the thing is, I was kind of hoping to. So well, I need to maybe come to the agreement with that one. Okay, who else do we have? Someone over there. They shot at their foot apparently. Is that ad's gone? I think that's ad's gone. It's behind the wall, but you can move out. Okay. Ouch. That's not great. I had to go hide behind cover, but I was firing a volley. Call them more friends, we can get rid of them. Hopefully. Is that it? That's it. Not hit there, but we need to reload. Just run. Get some distance. Got a good amount of healing items. Let's get our reload on. So he has to jump up, and if I then go down, he gets a bit confused, right? Not confused enough. Not confused enough. Hide whenever he does anything except attacks. Missed somehow there. Fine. Oh, I need to get into cover, but there's a bit of terrain blocking me. I'm from there, does not need to use that. Yeah, now I need a health item. He's only got 35% left. But he's called more reinforcements. I need to run. Okay, heal up, heal up. We will take care of someone in a moment. Yes, we've got a couple bullets I can shoot. Missed, that's fine to Adam right next to me. I'm gonna have to go over to a different weapon, aren't I? This is fine. Let's go over here. Headshot. Best I could do there. Headshot again. Make sure I'm not dying in one hit. Headshot again. Is that Adam? I think that's Adam over there. We need to get the other one. Just run. This pistol is a lot better for taking care of these small guys. What I should also be doing is I should be short-circuiting when given a chance. Oh, he counter-hacks. Oh. Okay, so don't ever hack it. It's a bad move on my part. Try like that. Blinded me for a moment, that's fine enough. He's on the ground, let's take a few shots. Run. Okay, he's almost gone, right? A mile.
Are you built to endure?
I'm not built to endure, we've been over this. He also did just himself. That didn't hit me at all, that missile salvo. Careful, we're around 6 away. Caught in a bit of terrain there, that's not good. Just run, run until I've got some distance. Take a shot at his hand. We're fine. Got his weak point. He's on 15% health, come on. Just keep running until he's not immediately behind me. He's doing his weird little dash moves, whatever those are. The terrain's really getting in the way. Rockets. That is a good amount of damage there. Try it again. Ouch. But there we go.
Adam Smasher. Finally. Done
need to cheat
and
there.
gone. What's your take, Johnny? Son of a bitch. Is basically scrapped. Suppose it'll have to do. And Smasher, don't bother trying to get up. You pile of junk. How about that, Johnny?
Get revenge for Johnny.
That was for you.
Is there any point in taking that? No, it's a big heavy gun. I'm proud of myself for that. But yeah, I don't know if we're going to be in a state to put up a fight at all.
I am as well. Remember, do not harm a hair on his head.
I remember. Privilege is all yours.
Violent delights with violent ends.
That is one long dress.
You? Where is my sister?
Be here any sec now. Until then, supposed to watch you. So don't try anything.
What would I try? I have tried everything. Nothing else remains.
I mean,
look.
He's gonna trust him.
What do you see?
He's lost everything now.
A guy who lost.
Just one? I see millions. Kyoto. Dubai. Paris. These people had a chance today, but they lost it.
A chance? A chance for what?
To forget their fear.
Is he trying to win
This
me
how you
over?
want to help people forget their fear? By killing them. Sorry. Just don't get it.
Fear. Ever since I can remember, the one thing I cannot deny him. He knew how to cause fear in people.
Saburo.
He once told me anything of value is only a flag blowing in wind. And wind is fear. And then, you know what he did? Blew in my face. That was the one time he was wrong. And others? It worked on them. They feared him. Even now, you saw. Idiots terrified of a dead man talking from a box. Pathetic.
It's not all wrong.
I would change that. If only you did not appear.
Wouldn't have changed a damn thing. You're exactly like him. All you want is power.
Power? Huh. Truly, power? 50 years ago, terrorists blew this building into smoke.
Yeah, so I heard.
And? What did it give us?
Not much.
Nothing. But I learned lesson. If planting bombs not enough, what can you do? You become bomb. Hanako.
兄さん。
待っていたぞ。世界が崩れ去る時は必ずお前がそこにいる。
やめて。人の前よ。I thank you, V. That will be all.
Not all. Not yet.
I will keep my end of our agreement. You will go with Hellman.
And you?
I must stay with my brother.
Come. Time to look to your problem.
I mean, bit an odd situation, but I'll leave you to it.
Leave us.
Really had the time
Fate
to do much.
is a fickle mistress, isn't she?
Say what now?
You spend your whole life fighting something, only to become that very same thing. Quite literally.
分かってる。
疲れた。
Lost all my money. Can't believe it. I mean, I guess if this is supposed to be me dead and going towards the lights, I mean, yeah, money doesn't have a point beyond your death, so sure. But still, get rid of them. Can't even open my inventory. Legs here? I do. I good. Can't quite tell.
It worked. I did it. Johnny, Hanako kept her word.
Looking at you now reminds me of the moment we met. Still see that same small-time merc, little thief, with his head in the clouds. Haven't changed a bit.
Jesus, can you stop being a prick for just a minute?
You know, you remind me of someone. The Johnny of yore never gave a shit about anyone. Betrayal came easy, was something to brag about.
Wait, that's what you think? I betrayed you?
Worse. Lots. You betrayed yourself.
What exactly does he mean by that?
The hell you mean by that?
Biochip did more than just blend our memories. That line that kept V and Silverhand separate, well, faded a while back.
I'm still here. I know what I want, and I know where I came from.
I. Who's this I? You even know?
I mean, I did definitely choose to survive.
I'm the V who chose to live.
Same drive that kept Silverhand going his whole life. That drive and two thoughts. Never look back. Never look to those around you. Just keep moving, look ahead, stare death straight in the eye.
You're not the only rebel around here.
And I'm not the only one to have missed the bigger picture. We're a tangled web, you and me. One and the same. So if you're here to tell me something, it's 'cause you need to hear it yourself.
I mean, I did kinda want to part in good terms.
Want to part ways on good terms, Johnny. As friends.
They got Sandler. Not like Adam Sandler.
Not sure that's possible anymore.
Listen. I'm on an operating table getting sliced open. Arusaka docs are taking the chip out as we speak. I mean, you knew it'd end this way. That the day would come when I'd want to be normal again. Want my life back.
Normal's overrated. If it exists at all. They're cutting a piece of us out, and that'll
whole forever.
I mean, well,
What choice did I have? Stay true to yourself? Give a thought to a tiny concept called loyalty?
If you're all paranoid about being thrown in another Arusaka prison, don't be. They're gonna shred you.
You're never gonna get it. It's not about Arusaka. Not even about life and death.
Then what's it all about, Johnny? Enlighten me.
The principle, V. It's always about the principle. Swap meat for chrome, live a BD fantasy, whatever. But at the end of it all, it's the code you live by that defines who you are. Ever get lost? It shows you the way home. Bust up into pieces, it puts you back together again.
That rocker boy Silverhand's credo? Words he lived by?
Something Johnny picked up from V. The old V.
I don't want to drag this out. Just... see you around, Johnny. And thanks. For everything. If not for you, I'd be long dead. Several times over.
Johnny doesn't think I've made the right choice.
Remember what Dex asked you? Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Sure, I remember.
Shame you chose wrong. Damn shame.
In addition, numerous brain functions remain dormant. The neural impulses have been rerouted to the neural processor, a temporary measure.
When can I expect a full report?
I will send it by the end of this week.
My congratulations again on your success. Goodbye.
Am I alright?
Please prepare the patient's room.
What? Where's Johnny?
The construct has been cleared from all engrams. The madness is past.
So...
We shredded him, as agreed.
having trouble remembering how I got here.
Some memories you have lost permanently. Others will return in time. You must stay calm. Your neural processor is overburdened. Any unnecessary stress response will only make things worse.
Am I still V? I died. Twice,
Everything is in order.
No. Who am I?
Please take the patient away.
Can't help but feel this might be a bit of a bad ending. Oh dear.
Notepad. Progression and its further trajectory remain unclear. Removing the tumors proved a difficult task. But the operation on the engram was the real challenge.
Let's go.
Is the ship of Theseus dismantled into Please take the patient away. Is the ship of Theseus dismantled into component parts and reassembled?
I mean, I can still charge up my rockets potentially.
We are
No, I can't.
pioneers.
Never mind.
When in Kyoto,
Yes.
I hear the cuckoo calling and long for Kyoto.
End note.
Is that something
Please
I can
rest.
understand?
A doctor will be with you shortly.
This is like the most bleak corporate looking thing. Can look in the mirror though. And I must say, I'm not looking the best. But I never have been, so that's good. That's fine.
come here. Waiting for you.
Johnny? Okay. This isn't a dream. Hopefully. Probably not been launched into space. Don't know how well this is coming through in the stream.
WNS News has been notified of a breaking story. Saburo Arusaka lives once more, though now in the body of his son. The CEO was reported dead months ago, but now it's been revealed that a copy of his consciousness was made before his death. It appears his consciousness was used to override that of his son and heir Yorinobu Arusaka. This shocking development was revealed at a press conference earlier today.
皆さん、いらっしゃい。祖父はよく、枯れ落ちた花は枝に戻らないと言っていました。人は誰も物心ついた瞬間から死を恐れるものです。ついに人類最大の恐怖が克服されました。私、三郎荒坂は今息子の体を使い皆さんの前に立っています。私はかつて頼信に生を与えました。彼は愛する父のためにそれを返してくれたのです。私のいない間、頼信は会社を変革しようといくつかの決定を下しましたが、これは過ちでした。私の指揮のもと、荒坂社は元の姿を取り戻します。決して揺らぐことのない強い荒坂が帰ってくることを約束いたします。ご清聴ありがとうございました。
Today is truly a historic day. Today, technology has fulfilled the promise left empty by religion. Saburo-sama, makoto ni omedet.
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Yeah, my vision's still
No,
off.
good morning. No, got some good news for you.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay. Parietal lobe examination. Please use your Kiroshi scanner and read the displayed text.
And it was a sight to behold, he said, how a soul would choose its life. Sometimes pitiable, sometimes laughable, at times wonderful and strange.
That's enough. Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
It's a very simple Rubik's Cube. It's not very nice. They even let me finish solving it. How rude.
Please link yourself to the device. Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
What are these tests meant to test?
Initiate device calibration. Respond to the keywords. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Journey.
Life.
It's gonna pick them mostly at random.
Home.
Death.
Just life.
Enemy.
Me.
Principal.
It really wants me to pick Johnny.
Johnny.
So I'll go for it.
Betrayal.
Arusaka.
You're in a cornfield. Tall, green plants as far as the eye can see. The sun is bright, blinding. The stalks of corn part as you walk forward. You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
What's this test for anyway?
It tests your level of empathy. The heat has made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet. The machine has torn through the soft soil.
No, I can't pick
You
that.
spot blind, newborn field mice around their mother. The machine has left her sliced in two. They lie in perfect symmetry, a tiny rodent rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
What's wrong with me?
A shadow gradually falls over the ground, the first rain cloud of the year. Yes, right. Measurements complete.
How'd I do?
We will see.
Test. I didn't revise at
Motor
all.
function test. Please step onto the treadmill. Motor function test. Please connect to the device.
What's this test all about?
Please walk. Gradually accelerate.
What's this supposed to prove? I already know I can walk.
We must complete a series of tests. Please do not hinder or delay.
Shit.
I mean, I think that might have been worth test.
Get up.
Oh dear.
You can't stay here.
This time things are a bit more red rather than kind of shaded in blue, so this is going to be a dream again, right? That's Jackie up there. Something tells me this is not the real Jackie.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan. The world remains gripped by the revelation that Saburo Arusaka has returned from the dead in the body of his son, Yorinobu Arusaka. A letter of protest regarding the apparent resurrection has been signed by religious leaders, human rights groups, and Virtue 100 company CEOs.
This is an abomination born of unchecked vanity, technocratic arrogance, complete moral collapse.
Our position is clear. Saburo Arasaka's seizure of power is in violation of international law. International arbitration is absolutely necessary to...
Do we really want to live in a world where the rich and powerful can become immortal? Where they can continue to take from the poor? Not only their livelihoods, but even their bodies.
You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! You are gods! Life is not portrayed! Life is not portrayed!
But Saburo Arasaka has issued his response in similarly strong terms. There will be no appeasement.
荒坂社内部の出来事に関して外部の方々にとやかく言われる筋合いはありません。生を受けることに許可が必要ない以上、蘇ることも同様であると考えるべきです。私が息子を殺めたなどという主張は事実無根。法的根拠もありません。合意の上での身体の贈与は一種の寄付に分類することができ、殺人には到底値しません。殺人の条件は生物学的な死です。見ての通り、この体は
Please get ready. Testing will begin shortly.
Starting to get sick of this.
The tests may be tiresome, but they are essential to ensuring the patient's health and safety.
Fine. Hit me. Let's get this done.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
I mean, I'm partly colorblind again.
Next test, please connect your personal link.
I don't see how that helps, which didn't let me finish the cube.
Higher order representation formation, initiating test. The patient is ready to be examined.
Let's start this thing.
Device calibration. Please respond to each keyword with your initial association.
Same thing again.
As quick as I can, no thinking. Got it.
Illness.
The city.
Rebellion.
Johnny.
Johnny.
I. Me.
Transformation.
The present.
Solitude.
The future.
Arusaka.
Hey, trainer.
You're in a cornfield.
This is
tall green
an
plants
interesting
as far
ending.
as the
of
eye can
this.
see. The
I
sun
mean, I
is
can
in
turn
your
webcam on.
eyes,
I've not got
bright,
my LED
blinding.
ring light with me because
The
I'm
stalks
starting
of
to
corn part as you walk
So
forward.
that's terrible lighting.
You come across a clearing left by an automated combine in its wake.
The heat's made your mouth dry and sticky. You spot a rodent's nest at your feet.
The machine is torn through the soft soil. You spot blind, newborn field mice
You're
around
okay
their
there,
mother.
Rainer.
The machine has left her
I mean,
sliced in two.
Vincent
they lie
here
in
really
perfect
isn't.
symmetry. A
He's
tiny
feeling a bit
rodent
blue.
rosette. Your mouth begins to water.
You know, he's become somewhat colorblind.
The shadow gradually covers the ground, the first rain cloud of the year.
Measurements complete.
It's just a colorblind.
We will now move on to the motor function test. Please step onto the treadmill.
Oh god. I don't know how long this is gonna last. I'll be honest, this is the most dystopian it's been so far in this game. And this is an ending.
Motor function test. Personal link.
Really aced it last time, didn't I?
Slow walk.
Sure. It's gonna go along with the test, but let me out eventually, right?
Not bad so far, huh? Try a little faster.
Accelerate by 3.
At what point do I start collapsing then?
Gotta stop.
Stop treadmill.
Okay, collapse at that point.
Testing concluded for today.
I don't know. She might. I
Communications
don't know what
have been
tests have
unlocked.
been running
You may
here.
now phone home. Earth.
Wait. What? I can now call... Am I in space? Hey Victor, I care about Victor. I don't think that's anything new. There we go. I'm in space! Hey
How's it
Victor!
Hey, think I ought to ask you the same.
Got rid of the biochip.
Arusaka do it?
Yeah. Sitting on their orbital station.
All right. So once you get back, pay me a visit, huh? You're gonna need a thorough checkup.
To be fair, mobile reception goes up to satellites a lot of the time, doesn't it? So it would make sense that in space I can have reception.
Yeah, so, to be honest, been better.
What am I supposed to do long distance over the phone?
I just wanted to talk, Vic.
Look, we go back long enough that you know I'm no good at this stuff.
It's the
And
future,
Misty's out of
Bruno, does it
town.
matter?
What am I supposed to do?
Get a grip. Make a decision. You already showed yourself and me you can do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the pep talk, Vic. Sounds like a plan.
Okay, who else is close to me? Contacts. Apparently not many people. I've got Victor, Banana, and Haruko. Okay, fair enough. Alright, see you in a moment, Drainer. See you in a moment. Haruko's not saying anything. Hiram? We weren't ever particularly close. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Hey.
Hey! Wow, it's been a while since I heard that voice.
Listen, I'm stuck in a shithole. It sucks hard.
So leave the shithole. Come home.
It's not that simple.
No is a nice word. Beautiful sometimes. You should use it more often. Sorry, Mitch is about to blow a fuse. I'll have to call you back.
Well, let's go back to sleep. Time for more dystopian tests and whatnot. Ooh, my vision's coming back, though. Either that or I'm now dreaming, because things are a bit more red. Immediately thinking it's a dream. Because things aren't usually that red otherwise. But we'll see.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube.
Nah, that's just mean. Can't believe it. Don't even get to finish the cube in this stream either. It's terrible, that.
Several weeks, tensions between Arusaka Corp and Militech escalated
I
to
don't know,
troubling
Nick.
levels.
It's like I
Many
said, this is the
pundits
most
and analysts
dystopian it's
warned
been,
of a
and this is the
possible
end.
outbreak of armed conflict.
I'm loving it.
The exacerbation of tensions was heightened when Yorinobu Arasaka assumed
not a good
leadership
ending.
following his father's death
I can tell
and
that
accused
much.
Militech of his
I'm
murder.
loving it. This is great.
However, in an unexpected shift, the return of Saburo Arasaka appears to have diffused the situation between the rival mega
Prior to all
corporations.
this, I helped Arusaka out. Got the chip removed from my head, and I'm now on the space station.
息子の頼信はこの言葉を忘れ焦って変化を求めすぎました。私が敵味方両者に解き続けてきた教訓、完璧なものを変える必要はない。これが真理なのです。以上となります。
Saburo Arasaka and NUS President Rosalind Myers have agreed to meet in person to lay the groundwork for a lasting peace. A first step of goodwill was taken today as the Arasaka CEO withdrew from Night City 15 armored vehicles from the company.
Hey, listen. These tests gonna go on much longer?
We need very precise data.
I mean, I'm no longer looking blue, so it's getting better.
Cognitive function test. Solve the cube. Please sit up. Respond to the key words. No thinking, just the first word that comes to mind. Loyalty.
No. Want to talk to Hanako Arasaka.
Please respond to each term with the first thing that comes to mind.
Quick as I can, no thinking, right?
Humanity.
Enough. No more tests. I refuse to take any.
Please step onto the treadmill.
No.
I'm just not being a very good test subject now, am I?
As quickly as you can, without thinking about it. V.
Hanako Arusaka. Want to talk to her now.
Cognitive function test.
Sure, Drainer.
Solve the cube.
I'll solve it. I want to solve the cube, please. Let me solve the cube. It's all I've wanted this whole time.
Shit, it worked.
I like how V's happy about it too.
Good morning. Please get up.
Alvin?
Didn't expect to see you here, of all people.
Life is full of surprises. Reprehensible place. I hate it. It could drive one insane.
What do you want?
They asked me to speak to you.
Yeah, like Mayonnaise. Same guy. Like, I've been saying that this whole time. He is Mr. Mayonnaise.
V?
So Saburo Arasaka's returned. In Yorinobu's body.
We live in strange times.
Not freaked? That doesn't faze you?
Half my life I worked to give Saburo Arasaka immortality. In so doing, I grew accustomed to the thought of his resurrection.
It's too bad for Yorinobu. He stands defeated in the worst possible way. Cut down by his own nightmare.
A tragic figure, truly.
You never liked him.
One should speak well of the dead, or not at all.
Fine. So what do you have to tell me?
I fear I'm the bearer of bad news. Listen to me.
Stuck here or something, are you?
The procedure was a success. We removed the biochip. But the damage it wrought proved enormous. At the genetic level, altered DNA. The kind you would find in those suffering from radiation sickness.
So I got cancer.
And sadly, it's lethal.
Can't believe it.
Things are bad, yes, but we have not given
I
up.
won, only to get cancer.
All the
and be
options
stuck
have
up
yet
here.
to be exhausted.
How much time I got?
Approximately 6 months. Then things will deteriorate quickly. The time before your ultimate demise will be worst. Most taxing.
What other options are there? Already gone under the knife once.
Arusaka Corporation has the capability to cheat death. All we require from you is a dose of trust.
Trusted you once already. Fat lot of good that did me.
You may join our pilot program. Secure your soul. I fear your body is no longer of any use. You must abandon it. We will create an engram of your mind and store it in Mikoshi.
Store it? Why can't I just get a new body?
We have yet to solve the compatibility issue.
Doesn't sound like you had much of a problem with Saburo Arasaka.
You have no offspring. Nor do you have an entire clinic focused solely on your care.
How am I supposed to know this isn't another one of your tricks?
A trick?
Maybe Arasaka just wants to punish a pain-in-the-ass thief. Maybe Saburo just wants another soul in his collection.
The Arasakas have become gods. You are nothing to them. Insignificant.
So this has to be your sweet revenge. Look at you. Your life's work has turned Saburo into a god. Yet here you stand, A mere mortal.
That would make two of us. Why would I seek to punish my companion in distress? My employer has made you an offer. We should finish discussing it.
So let's say I agree. I'll land in Arusaka's soul prison. Put myself at their mercy. Do I even need to ask about the catch?
All is set forth in a contract, guaranteed therein.
Ooh,
You must
I
merely
get to
sign
read a
it,
contract.
if you wish to leave.
This is really the worst ending.
Now, since a digitized psyche is not legally an individual, the contract entails relinquishing your rights. A temporary measure, naturally.
No. Not about to become the property of Arusaka Corp.
Current participants of the program are all well-known, influential people. We have yet to receive any complaints.
And if I refuse?
Your belongings are packed. A shuttle will take you back to Earth, and you will be dead before winter. It's no easy decision, I know. You should think it through carefully.
I mean, let's read the contract. I've got this kind of pop-up in the way, but let's just skim it.
There are no legal loopholes, no fine print. You have nothing
Basically,
to fear.
I agree that I possess the right to terminate the engram, not them. No copies will be made, and engram is not encumbered by any third-party rights.
Have you made
the right
your
of other
decision?
persons to its temporary or perpetual use. So it will solely be at my discretion if anything happens with it. I'd say that's fine. Let's see what happens.
I want to live.
As
This
do
far
most.
to live. Let's go all the way.
There's no point in delaying. We can begin immediately.
See you in the future, I hope.
Yes. See you.
Tarot card
Our
acquired
staff will
with the
take it from
devil.
here.
Okay. Brilliant. Let's go.
Hey, what's your name?
Hajime.
Hajime. Let me ask you something. What would you say to a person who walked right into their greatest foe's jail to save their life?
I would say, all right, but do not forget the way home.
Well. Surrender to Arusaka. There's the input prompt there. There's a sorry face of Mr. Vincent. I think my hand was bugging out there. I'm sorry to say, but I've still got one last Cyberpunk bug. I really hope this isn't copyrighted music. I've got a loading bar. I was expecting credits to roll. What happens now? Okay, that is correct.
How's the Earth looking from way up there? She as pretty as they say? Or is that just another lie?
No, we're not gonna say it more than
Your
10.
implants were made for Earth gravity. Could start acting up in orbit. What I'm trying to say is don't ignore any error warnings, okay? And when you're back, I mean, if you come back, I'll do a full checkup. Maybe even give you a little discount. Take care, V.
Hey, V. I was just wondering how you've been. Haven't heard from you in a while. Still living large in Night City? I don't know. All I think about is dropping everything and leaving. Yet, here I am, still. Oh, the city's like quicksand. The more you try to get out, the more it pulls you in. Once you're up to your knees, you're never getting out. Like Evelyn.
I mean, yeah, if I do get resurrected, all three of the friends on my phone are dead. And one of those was Hanako. I don't think such of a friend.
Hey, V. It's Pan Am. Remember me? The one with the car? Listen, you wouldn't happen to have any gigs to spare, would you? I'm not picky or anything. I'll take whatever pays the rent. If you've got something, or you know someone who does, give me a call, okay? I'd really appreciate it. So, yeah, that's it. Catch you sometime in the afterlife, maybe.
Like Panam's ending's the best. I mean, there's probably better endings than this.
Saul speaking. Heard about something big happening in Night City. With a certain V in the lead role. Don't know what that was all about or what you got going on. But if you ever need a hand, or camp's your second home, I will never forget what you did for us. And for me. It's a debt I'm happy to owe you.
Oh no, I didn't do a lot of stuff in the game. I'm gonna go back to after this. I've dropped a save before I went in. Don't worry.
V, hey! Can you hear me?
Because I still want to see what happens with the DLC. Because we're waiting for
all of us have been wondering when you're finally gonna drop by.
Message us back or
Get a
call us or
barbecue
something.
going, knock a few back, do a couple of races, or pay a friendly visit to the Raft and Shiv.
I don't know if the DLC
Guess
has
what
its
I'm
own
trying
ending,
to say is,
but
well, Badlands could use a badass like you,
yeah,
V.
no worries.
Don't know
Talk
what you
about
got on your plate right now, but remember, you're welcome out here anytime. All right, now take care.
Gotta hand it to you, V. I'm impressed. When you told me you were gonna go after Hellman, I was sure you'd come back as a garbage bag full of smithereens. But you didn't. I'm not usually wrong about people and what they're capable of. I'm curious to see what else you've got in ya. If you're looking for your next job, you know where to find me.
Hey, V. Orbital connections cost an arm and a leg, so I'll just get right to it. I was just thinking about you, so I laid out a quick tarot and... oh dear. The Fool, the Moon, the High Priestess. Those are bad cards. Keep a close eye on your new friends, V. I mean it.
I don't think this is an ending we celebrate about, does it? I'm also worried if this music may be copyrighted, because I know some games struggle with the end credits being copyrighted, while the rest of the music isn't. So, who knows? I feel like Cyberpunk sequel will take this ending as canon. It might. It's hard to say. Like, I think... like, yeah, this is a bad ending, but I really enjoyed this as an ending. Like, having the actual dystopian part of Cyberpunk pushed on you a bit more. Yeah. Because at no point during all of this do you feel like the corporations are really in control, do you? That ending, you very much feel like the corporations are in control over it. You know? Like literally in space, so I can't escape even if I wanted to. So yeah, really good ending. I liked that. Like I say, I'm gonna go back and maybe get another few endings. I don't know if I'm gonna get all of them because I can't be bothered getting all of it. I won't lie. But yeah, definitely let this kind of run by. I don't like skipping credits, at least not the first time. I'm really worried this is copyrighted. I wouldn't be surprised. YouTube VODs are pretty bad for getting copyright strikes. Even if the music is, like, actually allowed to be used by me. You know?
Said what you had to say, but I think of beauty.
It's all fine. Like, I'm gonna be ending the stream after this anyway, Freer. Like, you're not gonna miss out on anymore. I'm maybe gonna do another stream tomorrow. So if you wanna come along for that, I'll be doing more Cyberpunk. But yeah, see you out, Drainer. Appreciate you dropping in and keeping me company for that. I don't know how long these credits are, but I'm just gonna sit through this and that'll be the stream.
I'm your demon, never leaving. A metal soul of rage and fear.
I just noticed that bar for charity thing up at the top of the screen. That's not actually lined up correctly, is it?
One thing that changed it all.
Sometimes it's not been quite correctly lined up. This is gonna last. I mean, I'm just sitting here, like, anyone watching my VOD, if you're hearing this, honestly I appreciate you sticking about. Keeps on going, doesn't it? Must be near the end. Is there much else to happen for us? Like, now we're into marketing now. Marketing's usually near the end, right? Right? I hope so. has to be outdone. Come on, credits. But we're into the information security department. We've got to be near it. Come on. Come on, game. Legal department and accounting. They can't have much more in the credits. They can't keep going, can they? You want employment and payroll stuff. Like, I do want to let credits go by, but this is taking a while. Yeah, I mean, sure. There's a lot of credits to go up there, if that's what's happening. That was a good ending, though. Like, bad ending game-wise, but I really liked that. Like, having to go through those tests in space, like, it really put dystopian into this. It hadn't really been done before now, I don't think. Not properly, anyway. Because that was essentially that Arusaka Corporation having control over literally anything V was going to be doing. I have no idea when these credits end though. I'm just gonna let them roll by. I will say, by the way, seeing as you have just shown up, like once the credits are done, that's the end of the stream for today. I'll be back to doing more tomorrow. I'm gonna go for some of the other endings as well. Maybe not all of them, but I mean, I'm not doing more today. The stream's been going for like 3.5 hours. I usually aim to stream around 3. Probably not gonna let the credits go all of the endings. Like first ending and the one where we decide to like end off everything and like stop the series. Yeah, I'll show it those times, but I'm gonna skip any other times. different languages was this done with voice acting? I don't know entirely, and it worries me because we're still going through them. We've gotten to German now, but there could be quite a few more still. Let's go by alphabetically, because we're on Russian now, and there's not many languages which begin with letters past R, so I'm getting hopeful. I'm getting bored. I'm sorry, I keep on mentioning it keeps going, but how many Russian people are gonna be in this list? Like, they do deserve the credit, but still, there's a lot. I'm sorry by the way, to anyone watching who's finding this boring. Like, I'm determined to let the credits go past. Wait, we got to French. I wasn't entirely paying attention to ones before, but we're in French. Then it's not going by alphabetically in language, is it? It's just gonna keep on going. We couldn't, like, put 2 columns of us scrolling up? No? Like, none of these headings have been long enough to really justify having just the 1 column. Starting to think how long this takes. I'm not gonna run this a second time even on the final one, because it's been like almost 10 minutes I think. I wish I had stuff interesting enough to say. I mean, I could talk about charity stuff, I guess. I mean, raised £260. I'm honestly amazed we managed to raise quite so much. Like, it's a huge amount. And it is a cause that matters to me, because I've said it before in the past, but Grandad got Parkinson's like a few years back now, and he used to be really active. Took me, my brother and my sister swimming as kids, went walks in the hills with his dog, like all sorts of exercise and stuff. But then when he got hit with this, like he's now no longer able to get out of bed on his own on some of the worst days. Like that's terrible to have seen him kind of deteriorate quite so much. It really has been. So yeah, like, the cause matters. Raising £260 is amazing. I don't think anyone's watching right now, but if anyone is, like... I mean, even if you're not donating, I appreciate you coming along. Oh, there's more. I've got Italian now. Oh god, okay. Other things for future though. From the charity stream, we're going to be doing a cooking stream again at some point. We've also met the goal for doing what you call it? A second 12-hour stream. That's what I was wanting to say. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do a second 12-hour stream at some point. That'll likely be next weekend, or this weekend coming if you're watching the YouTube VODs, because I typically upload these about a week after they're done. So if you want to come along for that, feel free. If not, I mean, don't. There's hardly any pressure to join. I will say, for this next 12-hour stream, I'm just going to be doing whatever I fancy. I'm not going to be particularly planning stuff out. I'll just see what happens. Let's go at this point. I've got nothing to say. This was a good game. It's just a shame that there were quite so many bugs in it. Like, nothing that was really game breaking. Like, I was fine in that regard, but it really takes you out of it when an enemy walks through a closed door, or is shooting you through a closed door. There's also a few kind of things of difficulty I thought were a bit off. So, yeah, regular enemies, sure, you can beat them as long as you're sensible. Bosses, they were just ridiculously tanky. I don't know if that's just because I put difficulty up, but yeah, they were a lot tankier than I think they really should have been. And we're still going with credits. Yeah, I'm just gonna shut up, let it roll by. This has been going like 20 minutes. Oh my god. Bound to QA. Come on. We can't have much left, right? Stadia portion? I forgot the Stadia existed. Isn't that like a pretty dead console? Gold Stadia? It's still going. I know I keep complaining, but how? How is there still more? There's no distribution departments. Yeah, I thought it'd be about done after, like, QA. And I mean, before that, I also thought it'd be done a lot sooner. It's almost been half an hour. There can't be much left. mean, it's just going over music and stuff. I could maybe skip this, right? I didn't have any of the music on my playthrough. And I've come this far, I'm gonna leave it going, but that's coming on 40 minutes now. What's on special thanks? It's got to be about the end, right? Come on. The 4-hour mark. My stream's still going. Oh, I want the credits to stop. This is supposed to. I was supposed to finish the stream like an hour ago. Oh god. Okay, this looks like all your legal stuff. Come on, credits. We passed copyright stuff. Is that it? I think that's it. We might have done it. Oh, we did it. We did it. Yes, please. One more gig. I dropped the save. This should take me back to right before I walked in, right? Then I can do a little outro and we're done. Oh, this has been madness. What the hell is this? This... I don't remember this checkpoint. As my rewards, I get some fists. Hooray. That one I don't think's even working correctly. We've also got this. When active, invulnerable to damage and can only use melee. It's really not anything for me. But we're done! Thank Christ! Take a look. But yeah, that is all for now. That's one of the endings for Cyberpunk. I did want to get an ending in. But, we're going to get some more. Next time, we're hopefully going to hear back from Songbird. And I'll likely be going around doing some of these things for people such as Rogue. I don't know if Nick's important. But we've got Panam. We've got Hacker Girl, can't remember her name, Braindance Woman. But yeah, that is all for now. I do hope you enjoyed, and if you sat through those credits, I mean, thank you for joining me. But yeah, I do hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you around. Bye for now.